chasers for today. I didn't end up having time to do some grinding, unfortunately, like off stream today. So I was planning to do a bit on stream, since there's some stuff I want to do before I go to the next area.
Welcome.
What's this lady got?
Yes.
Can train again?
Greetings, warriors.
Ah, there's a new hunt. You might be able to do this trial by fire. I am one level high.
Greetings, war. Stay at the ready.
What's my food at? Wait, alias transmit down. That's not really better for anyone, I don't think. This medallion was worn during shamanistic rituals by the wandering mystic alien. It was used to contact spirits from otherworldly planes. Alright. Hey, they're different types. Right. Oh yeah, and also I never ended up reading the description of the new enemies, right? Regulator. No, I did read this one. That was just highlighted because I unlocked new information. Bandit Scout. A scout valued more for his fleetness of foot than his combat prowess. When his health is low, he'll attempt to flee and alert other enemies. Oh, isn't that what the dude at the cannon did? This lance pierces all armor, ignoring defense. Damn it. These dudes are so annoying. So it's only moderate damage, but I was taking massive damage from these guys. Pugilist. A master fighter among the bandits, preferring his fists to conventional weapons. I have seen this one too. Yeah. This was the boss, wasn't it? Yeah. How come this one didn't have a mic? Well, being you. Oh, well, doesn't matter. An ancient war golem built for fighting off many foes at once. It is able to take a defensive position, from which it can absorb damage and redirect it back at its enemies. Makes sense, but that's not the greybeard dude who's supposed to be leading the pirates, right? Those are a whole bunch of squares. Don't show the outline of the... I'll select the rest of them. I wonder... Anyway. These are new ones, I don't think. Yeah. Alright. So now I gonna... something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on how much food I had. got one pie left. Got a couple of small damage boosts. Should probably just use them up since they're so small. That reminds me, I need to go to the well. And give them that food. Oh, this is telling me to cross that one for real. Yeah. Should I do it now? Let me try. Let me try
More
doing
talk.
the hunt. Start with this trial by fire. Rushlands. This is telling you where they are, but it doesn't like start it up. I see. There's a cave not easy to find. Hot as the demon's fire. Hard to spend more than a few minutes in it. A powerful fire elemental is trapped there, but the bond is weakening. If you can summon him first, you can get it to him before he's ready. That'll save us a lot of trouble. Every city has a dirty underbelly, doesn't it? We aren't any exception here in Harm's Way. Something really stinks down in the sewers, and you're on cleanup duty. Don't think it's something you can handle with a rag and a bale of soap water either. So what are you going to do about it? That's that hoop thing in the sewers. It's got that poison and stuff in the pits constantly. I'd probably want to change my team for that. The voice from below. This guy's hiding down a well, just at the border of the southern wilds. Don't ask me how, but he's managed to rip quite a few people off. Hey, how tough can he be, right? That must be the well. So I need to put stuff down. Watcher of Graves. Things are getting a little tougher here. The southern wilds are bad enough on their own, but this guy is hanging out in the Red Grave. Well, I'll let you find out for yourself. Take him down, and even I'll have to give credit where it's due. Got it. Wonder if this means that if you activate certain quests, more of these will pop up. Because we've got 12, 13, then it skips to 15, then it skips to 17. Wonder if it's supposed to have like one hunt every level starting by 12. Oh, whatever the case. What does she sell? Just parts?
Greetings, careful out there.
Alright. Wait, is there nothing else there? Like, why is this
Greetings,
highlighted?
warriors. Welcome.
I feel like she should have a mini quest for me. Not just the hunts. The hunts were there before and it didn't have the exclamation mark.
Welcome. Hunt well.
Maybe it's only... Maybe the training's only available for level 14 people. And the other two in my team are 14, but these are 13. That's why it's not shown. Maybe. Alright. Oh, before I do that, let's head back this way. And wait, do I want to try and fight that fighter guy? No, I want to get equipment for these guys. So I'll go back this way first. guy should be weak enough just to bash him. Right. Yeah. Why is this the default? I feel like Fade Strike should be the default since it's stronger. So this does put poisons and stuff, which isn't good. I don't know, man. Maybe for these weak guys it doesn't matter. I'll just put their stats down. Yeah, it'll be fun. Get basically no experience for it. That's fine. Right. It's one of these airships again. Yeah, that's... Oh! This dude wasn't here last time. This doesn't look good at all. Alright, alright. Gonna have to take out these other dudes first, right? Start with a railgun, I guess. Let's cast something. Stealth. Take like 20 something damage each time. That's not much. Alright. Let's have a use. Man, I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed. Because I don't have a tank now. So I don't have any way to make them aim at Red Monica, who would be my evasion tank. Get smashed. Alright. Just kill me off already. Ouch. Jeez. Almost one-shot me already, man. What the heck? Can she do anything? Evade chance back to us. get it to evade a bit better. Jeez. That's one down. Ow. Jeez. What's a burst? Afflicts creeping death. And poison that infuses. Oh yeah, I should have done that at the start. Could do a big amount of damage, but it's probably not a good idea at the moment. Distracting shot. I have to do something like that. 95 healing's like nothing. I'd still die off on that blade dude attacks. I don't think his crit's high enough to get this going. Maybe. Let's try. What? Dude, she's got like over 50% evade and she's still getting hit. What is up with that, man? Is there still... No, that evade's worn off. Man, so much for being an evade tank, which is evading nothing. She's gonna need to go into stealth. Hopefully that dude doesn't do an AoE attack and kill her. Oh, good. Right. Do Guardian's Song. Wasn't too bad. Could have been much better. Damn. 430. I feel like she's just gonna die off the next time. Does she only de-stealth if she attacks, or can she do other stuff too? I should almost kill this dude, but I feel like she's gonna die. Oh well. But dude's dead. What? I was still. Oh yeah, it's maybe. Man. Yeah. The thing, I need to go put the tank back and just never take them off. Hey, my first dodge. Then killed straight after. Jeez. Jeez. $100.
Shit.
A rip-off, man. Alright, yeah, I can't do anything unless I have to take it the team. That's what it feels like. She needs to absorb the damage, man. Everyone else just gets wiped out. Well, maybe that would be fine if they all had equipment though, right? Then again, Red Monica's for a level and she still got wiped out. I don't know, dude. I'll make Red Monica the first one. I don't want any of them to get behind. Guess I'll just leave it like this, and then be like, whenever Garrison hits a high level, I'll switch to Red Monica. The calibre goes up, switch it, maybe. And Gully will be like uniquely higher level than everyone else. I was really hoping Red Monica could work as a Gully replacement, but my luck is just way too low to rely on her evade. Unless I can get like a bunch of items later to get her evade up to like 90%. I don't think I could ever use her as an evade tank. I swear, even if I did have like 95% evade, it's my luck.
Yeah, have a seat. Goodbye.
I'd be, can I do anything with this yet? No. Yeah, with my luck, I'd be still getting hit like 3 out of 4 times. 45%. You mean get hit 5 times out of every 6 hits? I don't know, man. Yeah, these dudes I'll just bash up. I was contemplating if I should try that other team anyway, but not fight, you know, that airship. But it's like, even if I don't fight the airship itself, that big tank dude, when I go to this dungeon again, I'm gonna be facing a whole heap of those big soldier bots. Let me grab this. Ah, attack boost. Alright. Let me do some fishing along the way. Maybe I should stand further back. How far back can I stand? Hello, Benson. There we go. I think it's because this robot dude's so tall. His thing's further out when the other lady fishes. I'm alright. You going good? How's my mic sounding, by the way? I messed around with the settings today. So hopefully the sound is sounding alright. It was messed up apparently after the last update. Yeah, there we go. Sounded alright when I was messing around with it, but you never know what other people are hearing. Just if it was clear, because yes, there was an update a while ago, or 2 days ago, I think. Anyway, Dulce let me know yesterday that apparently she couldn't hear what I was saying. I went and looked at the stuff and all the settings changed. Louder again. I don't know what to do about loudness, man. I've got everything pretty much maxed out. I suppose the game itself is pretty loud. Could put my mixer louder, but I'm not, up higher, but I'm not sure if that makes it louder or not. You know? It is louder? Is this good enough? Because I can put it higher, but I was, like, the little thing that tells you how high the voice goes, it's recommended to keep it, because it's, wait, let me explain this. Like, 80% of the bar for it is green. And it's got like 10% yellow and then 10% red. And apparently you're supposed to try and keep it that the top of your voice sound sticks in the yellow zone. And you're not supposed to let it get into the red zone. So I always try and kept it in the yellow zone, like just going into it. I turn it up a little bit there. It can go even higher. Wait, there's no more fish in here. But then it'd be like all in the red zone. I'm not sure if that'd like blur the mic out or something. Do you want me to try it even higher in the thing, or is this fine how it is? Oh. Alright. That's good, that's good. No worries then. Wonder where I'd get those weird sea serpents fish from. Probably in like later dungeons, right? But I heard you're supposed to be able to get everything from this dude's fishing spots. Eventually. That's fine. Maybe it's like a thing where every time you unlock a new dungeon, the fishing spots here get new fish in them. Oh, whatever. It's all good. There was a few new fishing games that came out in the last Steam summer sale. I was thinking of getting one of them that was like a pixel game at one point. It wasn't very expensive. But then I was like, no man. I remember playing a fishing game when I was younger. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was something like, it had monsters in its title. I don't know. But it was really fun because there was like rare, super big versions of every fish you could find. And like, whenever you caught a fish, it would tell you the rating of it. Like, some lady would be like, uh-oh, too small. And stuff like that. But then if you caught the biggest version that's rare to find, be like, whoa, monster! I don't know, I loved it. And you had like a little, you had like a fishing well section of it, so you could have all your big fish that you catch and put it in these aquarium things.
Oh, yes.
It was pretty fun. Then you go out to, I think the biggest fish you could get were this place in Egypt.
Don't fall in.
And he caught these massive things. They were super hard to reel in. Twitch fishing. Is that like an embedded thing? Wonder how you put that stuff in. I wanted to talk to this top hat dude in here, by the way. A lot of people do interesting stuff. Like, I see people who put in, you know, little people at the bottom of their screen and stuff too. I saw one person doing it where there was like commands people could do as well. And like every viewer has like a little randomly generated like pixel avatar at the bottom of the screen. And then you can put in prompt like commands in the chat and they fight each other. That looked pretty fun. Oh damn. I thought that would start a side quest since I got that top hat quest item. Guess not. Alright. We're gonna head off to the dungeon and redo it. Try and get some more equipment for my dudes. Get out of here, scouts. It would have to be some kind of program you put in. Maybe there's like... Maybe it like links to some website or something. I've seen someone do that kind of stuff. Missed. Missed. Oh, he's put his evasion up. Man, the enemy puts on this evasion buff, and like 90% of my my attacks miss. And when my lady put it on, she dodges like 1 in 20 hits. Even though it's the same evasion. Like, jeez. Alright. Let's do this again. Give me better equipment, please. Might even just make some equipment. Like, I was trying to save all my forging materials, but oh, efficient spot. That's only 2 efficient. Most empty efficient spot I've ever been to. Oh, I didn't even use that one this time. I still got it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was thinking of saving all my materials, but I collect so much of them that I don't think I really need to save up any. Except for maybe at the end of the game. Like if I wanted to go into New Game Plus. Because then I could make all max level equipment at the start of the game, you know? This will all be good. Also need to make that battery. Not sure how many of the batteries I need for the robots and the tavern. It'll be fun. I'll make it. Scrap. Anything else? Yeah. Into the next area. Wonder if the password's different every time. Because last time it was rum makes money. Alright. Looks like we have to find the same password each time. Get rid of this spell. He's stronger than the dudes outside. What's this? Wait, is this the Susie again? Someone else. Ooh. Susie plating a second time. It's exact same stats. I can sell them. Maybe I should try the other option next time. To destroy everything. Might turn into a battle against them. We'll see. Let's see if I do this dungeon again. Wasn't expecting to find Susie out here though. Last time she was in a room at the end of the dungeon. Excuse me. This will land. Oh no. Nice. One more hit. Hey Benson, you're still here. You watch anime, don't you? Talking about it the other day. I found a new show recently. Oh, never mind. There was one called Lord of Mysteries. It's a Chinese anime. It was super good. It's like it's kind of like he gets transferred to, it's kind of like 1920s-esque world, but still with like, you know, royalty and stuff ruling. And there's like a whole heap of, you know, that kind of eldritch horror stuff going in the background and that. The main character has this ability to go into this like, yeah, kinda. There's definitely some creepy stuff that goes on. I wouldn't call it a scary show, but horror themes, you know? A lot of that kind of, what was it called? The dude who created Cthulhu and stuff. H.P. Lovecraft, that's it. Yeah, very Lovecraftian themed stuff going on. Yeah. So like, people like take these potions and stuff and it gives them supernatural abilities. But if you can't handle it, then you go crazy. And you can like turn into a monster. And then there's like secret organization goes around and hunts people down that are like that. But there's also supernatural beings too, like wraiths and ghosts and stuff that they handle as well. Then there's like people who worship demonic beings and that get a hold of these potions and use it to do their demonic worships and things. Yeah. And it's super well animated. It's so nice to watch. Um, I have been watching it on a website called Anime Kai. It has all the episodes released so far. I think there's only like 5 episodes out or something like that so far, but it's got a lot more to release in the future. I hear it's got like a whole novel written. But I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to share about that. So, been a while since I found anime that I enjoyed that much, I think. It's kind of frustrating how many of them just are very, how do you describe it? Overly generic, you know? Like, they change the location and the characters and stuff, but somehow it all is still the same. But, yeah. You should. Ow! Oh, damn. And hit there. It's gonna end up dying anyway, but... yeah, I won't have time to heal. May as well just bash him up. Jeez, dude. I don't like those guys. Just destroy me. Oh, whoa. This is a dodge an elevator thing. Interesting. It was interesting seeing the new stuff they put in these dungeons for the replays of them. I have to dodge these dudes again. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough fight. The Impalers are strong and so are the Wild Calls. Let's start with a taunt then. Hopefully this works out. Ouch. Might be able to take this dude out. Yeah, we can. before he hits us. Good, good. Let's hit this guy with everything we got. Oh, nice. Got it. And we've got a box over here. I'll put this bridge down. And with that, got some more fish here. Got a lot of fishing spots here. I suppose it's a town built on the water. This makes sense. More jumps. They're always worth a pretty penny. Two more fish. One more. There's probably another one of those robo fish, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's head on to the next area. It's gonna be a group fight. I'm surprised they weren't linked. That's alright. Easier for me. That's nice. Okay, so far I could have had Red Money as the character with me. Problem only start. We get to the big war golems. Jeez, man. Should I just keep normal attacking? I think I might. Nice. Oh, hit 14. Nice. Fortify, Gut Punch 2, Healing Touch 2, Dungeon Skills. Let's have a look at those perks, eh? Fortify increases physical and mental defense by 2.9% each time Calibretto is hit with an attack. Stacks 8 times. I feel like this side is turning him into a tank. Gut Punch 2. Doubles Sunder effect of Gut Punch, increasing it from 10% to 20%. That'd be quite nice. What's it got over here? Add increases the healing or revitalize and causes cannon shot to have a larger radius. It's not that great. While someone is under the effect of healing touches heal over time, all damage will be reduced by 5%. That's not bad. Honestly, I'd like them just to have a enough points to get everything on both sides. Wonder if that's possible. I'll find out. Flame guy. Just take him out as soon as possible. Hopefully. One attack away. Ow. That's fine. Easy. I also forgot to give this guy a perk. Can I only afford one of these? Crit chance or stamina? What's his current crit? 6%, huh? Extra 20 HP. Or 1% crit. Let's go for the 1% crit. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. That'll be good. Didn't end up giving her one either. Defense. Evade chance or crit chance? Let's give her an evade chance. Let's do it. Who'd I take out first? Stuff it. Let's go for this dude. Bam. Nice. That's nice. Surprised I'm hitting. Oh, his evades run out. There we go. Good. What treasure box? Any equipment? A potion. Shielding ammo. Shield emblem should be something that's better for her, right? It's worse than her one. I was actually token. Why isn't it? For some reason it was glitching out, wasn't showing her this stuff. Let me give her the extra defense trinket. Yeah. Alright. Guess I can give him this one. For now. Kinda wanna give it to Monica, but I can do it after. Better for him to have something than nothing while he's in the team. Get out of here. One more hit. Nice, nice. This fella. After I bait him up, I should be able to go fishing back down there. Since I can't fish while there's enemies in the map. Nice, nice. That's that massive bleed, isn't it? Right, swift cleansing. One more blow. Yeah. Can't counter when he's dead. Right. That should be fine. Yeah, you can fish closer to the wharf if you use her instead of the robot. I wonder if everyone fishes differently then. That'd be interesting to find out. Right, I'll choose Sword Dude to fish next. See how that changes things. This place was a dead end, huh? Right. Guess I'm running back the way I came. I haven't seen any breakable walls, but then again, I haven't really been looking either. I'll have to find out when I get the scrinal thing. Alright, head this way next. Damn. I should have activated a ability. I'll get rid of the regulator first. It's the easiest to kill. Ow. Ow. Alright, she needs to taunt these guys. This guy... You should purify to get rid of those debuffs. Alright. And he can use his blade on this fella. Ow. Where's dead? There we are. Now we just got tank left. Should I get rid of those debuffs again? May as well. And then he can... feel like he won't be able to do that. He needs to hit at least one. At least one to make it up to this amount of damage. Again, this would be adding like 30 something damage on top of that. So Ball Blade's probably stronger. Yeah, it's fine. And this lady... let's do a guard punch. Not bad, not bad. Lower his defense there. Nice. We should be able to take him out next with these 2 hits. Actually, I didn't even need to do those. I could have done more hits. Too late now. Good, good. Alright. Check out in here. Got a treasure box. Got another defense emblem. As much as I like to aim down the regulator, I think I should go the Paler first. Avoid its massive damage as long as possible. Ouch. You butt. I can heal that. I mean, kill him with this dude. So heal instead. There we go. Oi, oi. It looks like they go at the same spot even at different speeds. Let's go with this one. That one. Jeez. This guy. It's just normal attacking. Yeah, that was fine. Not the best results. That's alright. This one should be a heal over time, right? Yeah. Good, good. Anything else around here? Okay. Oh wait. I noticed that crumbling wall. Nice, nice. Let's go fishing before I move to the next area. I wanted to try fishing with this guy, right? I guess it's only the robot who can't cast close to shore then. There should be a robot fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. It's good. I don't use up a heal yet. Those are two tough enemies right next to each other. And we've got an upgrade cube here too, that I won't use for now. Since they're two tough dudes, let's heal up. Nice. We're able to start with him at half health there. But even so, try and hit this impaler down first. One more hit. Ouch. There we are. Nice. That's what the map abilities are for. Right. Let's give this a go. Starting with him stunned. I get to have one move of extra damage in a quick attack. So let's go with Berserk, I think. And I really need to have her taunt up. That dude's massive hits. Put the defense down and damn, no crits. She can use normal attacks here. This guy do normal. Then hit. Ow. The heck, dude. Right. Do a Quake Fist and Wildfire and Warblade. Is that enough to kill him off? Nice. Wait, those text I didn't have before? Blood and water. Wait, can I read this easier in this menu? Junktown. Yeah, there's a new one here. This appears to be an epitaph or a note meant to, for the grave marker. As a grave marker. I don't know. Here lies David, father, mentor, protector. We didn't get to say this to you in person. Know that your compassion defined our lives and gave something others. Know that your courage will allow us to protect Isa. Know that your kindness will always guide us, as it always has. We love you, Dad, and we'll miss you. Adam and Brennan, a Kickstarter last day. Kickstarter stuff, huh? Oh, this is gonna give me perks to everyone. That'll be good. I'll have to find all those then. That's not a new one. Well. There's the treasure bar. That's nice. Looks like I missed something in that last area. No, that's a next area. No? Oh no, that was the enchanting table. Yeah. I saw the hammer over there and I was like, I don't remember seeing a crafting table there. But I forgot that it also marks the enchanting tables. It's crafting tables. What? Alright. It's a puzzle, huh? What's this do? Alright. Hold on. Go like this. I can go like this. Yeah. What? How do I turn that other... Maybe this one? I need to... It just moves that. Which one was it that opened that gate? I guess it's not a button to do it? No. Ah, I've opened up this pathway now, I see. Never mind. It's the makes one again. There we go. I got it in the end. Wait, it's saying there's a note. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's one I haven't gotten before. What would I want to I can't be bothered reading that. Maybe I should. It's a little bit easier to read here. Old textbook. And the dark one? Oh wait. This is not the right one. It's over here. This is a simple bundle of artist portraits and notes on their backs. First two young boys eating on the steps of a doorway, the older with his arm around the shoulders of the younger. The description reads, "My boys, Adam and Brennan, my pride." The second is of a beautiful woman reaching toward the artist with a cloth. On the back is written, "My first sight of Dura, leaning over me, tending to my wounds after the escape." The third is of two boys again, several years old, holding a newborn baby. The note says, "The day Adam and Brennan met their half-brother Isa." Half-brother? Half-brother? I suppose his first two kids were from a previous wife then, I guess? The fourth is of a man wrestling with the older boys while the woman holds the infant. My life has been saved. Since a Kickstarter thing, I guess it's just about someone's family. Damn it. Wasted 2 shockwaves. He was already stunned as well. What a waste, man. Can't believe I accidentally pressed this wrong button twice in a row. As if it was gonna change, but it did. Man. I wonder if this will ever make him. Crit more often. Now let's just do full attack. It's fine. Jab here. Getting some gut punch up. After this, set everyone to do their strong attacks. I should take him out. Ow. There we are. Nice. Getting easier and easier to beat these Hulk dudes. Oh, another one of these. Adam, Brennan. I'm sorry, boys. I should have waited for you. I just couldn't let her escape. She ambushed me during my work. Only a slight shadow, giving her attack away. Dura is a Brotherhood spy. Our life together has been a scam. I see now. She was with me, us, just to collect information on my work. When I pushed her away, we were no longer of use. She planned to kill me first, and then you two. Isa was going back to the Brotherhood. She hit me in the gut with her dagger, but I returned the favor. She'll be slower now, easier to track and finish. But you boys need to hurry in case I don't catch her. Run. I'm so sorry you're going to find out like this. I'm sorry I couldn't be with you myself. I love you boys. I'm so proud of the men you became. Look after your little brother for me. I forgot to mark these dudes. And use an ability on them. This is gonna be a little bit rough. They start a little bit late, but it's alright. Start with a taunt here. Gut punching. Do one more attack. Then I'll start up my stronger hits. Fake fist him. I'll fire. Blade. That should do pretty good. He won't die like other times, but he'll be close. And we can just normal attack the rest of it. Should be up to him. Maybe not. One more hit. It's close. Worked out in the end, dude. 15 and 14 at the same time. Plus 4 perk points. Unlocked guard. And he got bloody critical, swift strike 2, perk sting 2. Dungeon expert. Let's have a look at those. Any of these I want to swap out? Not really. Could reduce the crit damage she takes. But I don't think it matters too much. Critical hits will cause enemies to bleed for 103 for 3 turns. That could be pretty good. But increases crit even. Here's the damage of Swift Strike by 24. Swift Strike with 24 more damage. That's not bad. Increase radius, increase crit chance by 10%. The first action. That would be good combo with his Berserk skill. Flash him, then go for a Berserk. Increases the bleed damage of Sting by 33 over 3 turns. That doesn't sound that great. like to get both of these, I think. Swift and the crits. The high crit chance. But I'd also like to get this dungeon skill too. But Jeff's gave up lots, like a whole ton of his stat increases and stuff. If I wanted to get it though. I wonder what the calculations are behind these stats here, because originally this 76 was like 31, I think, when I first got this ability. There's got to be calculations behind it. Is it just what level you are, or is it change depending on how much HP you have? Like if I got this stamina up, oops. That's only like 5, 10 HP difference. Doesn't seem to affect it. Maybe it's not enough, but I think that more means that, let's say, it's a level thing, not a stat thing. Unless it's a different stat that does it. Or crit damage. That doesn't matter when he doesn't even do any crits. 14%. Maybe I should switch to Warblade until he has the points to get crit too. Hello, D's. Dives. Thank you, thank you. That should work out fine, probably. Is it? Your attack points. Does that also cover second wind though? Ah, it does. Interesting. So the stronger he is, the higher his second wind as well. Wasn't expecting that would reflect in skills as well. Alright. We go and sell some stuff. Go by level, I think. What type? I like to keep one of each kind of item. And when you sell the replicate, the duplicates, that's it. I already have a Susie painting, so I can sell this second one. I think I already have some of these things. I'm not sure. But they're not in my inventory right now, so I'll leave it. I think that's all for now. Razwares. So it does remember if you bought the skill stuff from the dungeon shop or not. That means I should go back and do that first dungeon again until I find the shop there, and then I can buy all the skill points from them. Yeah. I think the first dungeon had a skill shop in a item shop. Alright. I thought it was gonna be like the shop completely refreshed every time I got in there. But I suppose not. Right. Just a gunman. I haven't fought many of these guys. Don't know his stats yet. But they're not very strong. They'll be all good. Bam. Nice. Get this pep box. Any new items? And gun. I don't have red monochrome yet. It's not gonna help me out. I think we can just normal attack this dude down. Yeah, this will be fine. Only one more hit or something. Yeah, one more hit. Good. Grab this map. And there was nothing new to find anyway. Because they gave this map to me at like the end of the dungeon. Nothing up here. Checking this little room. That was part of the password. Excuse me. This is what I was looking for. I wanted to make one of these. I have no mana infused deep iron, so that's why I didn't make it. Maybe I need to defeat another dungeon to unlock it, or something like that. Those recipes at the shops. Details. It's a little bit more defense. But loses physical defense. It's a lot of attack power though. About these pistols. It's definitely higher damage for her. She loses her evade though. Not sure if I want to do that. He loses attack power with this. Wait, it's up in weapon damage, so that evens out, right? Hold on. Never mind, I don't even have the deep iron to make that stuff. Yeah, the ones I can make are not. It's, Hardened coast. Density bind. I can make one of those. This stuff uses the coast stuff. Let's make that first. An extra dense ingot formed when smelting deep iron with obsidian shards. I don't know where you get obsidian shards from. I was getting it from somewhere if I've got one. Could be a red drop at this point in time. The rest of this stuff doesn't matter at the moment. Yeah, so the crafting's no good for me. Oh wait, that was the last one of these. My escape from the Brotherhood was narrow and violent. They hoped to put my weapon expertise to use, but I couldn't keep making war machines for them. I had to escape. I wouldn't have survived the attempt if it weren't for Dura, who found me wounded. She even got my boys to safety afterwards. We quickly fell in love, and that's when Isa was born. Over the past years, she has been very encouraging of my private work, showing great interest in the weapons I designed so naturally. Her curiosity has become too much for me, though. I don't like discussing weapons with others. I've pushed her away. She's grown cold, even showing anger towards Brennan and Adam. Things are changing in Dura. Maybe it's just the stress of hiding in Junktown. I see. She wasn't a very good spy when she, revealed herself like that. That's not a very good weapon. Level 9. Yeah, that's all I can expect from this dungeon. I was hoping to get some, level 12 weapons and stuff for everyone. But I guess that's not gonna happen now. Alright. Over here. Then I need to go this way. Oh, it's the staircase. Here we go. Oops. I already read that one. Let's try in here. That's nice. This is the room where I found Susie in last time. Now it's just empty. Well, empty of events anyway. Had a bunch of crafting materials though. Yeah, I'll do this one. Nice, nice. And he'll give me the other password. There we go. That'll give me another item drop there. Nice, nice. One's not better than this dude's, right? Yeah, that's just that one. Yeah, the Susie is better. And it gave me... got 2 of these. Hey. Deep Iron of Protection. Definitely not as good as this Junior's one. This is loses in attack power, but maybe that's okay. They're supposed to be a healer rather than an attacker. What else is there? How much else? 300. Their attack is already super low. And again, his attack power flexes healing. And I'd really like him to have higher healing. And he's weapon upgraded, really. That's what it is. Even if I gave him this plus 40 attack power boost here, that's like nothing. Alright, let's keep this. It's fine, that's fine. The healer surviving for longer is probably better than, you know, doing slightly more heals. Maybe. Maybe not. Do I have anything to level up? Suppose I could level up his cannon. That could help a little bit. Does it tell me where it teleported to? No. But if I have to check everywhere, so try checking this way first. Oh wait, it does say it on the map. Does it? Or is that a potion area? Is that a cube or a potion? It might be a fountain to drink from. Let's look around. It's not gonna pop up here. Got in here. Do you ever... Did you forget to get your items back from the box, man? Can only imagine how annoying that would be. I always make sure to only use the box after I've defeated every enemy in the map. And it's like only the boss monster left. So that I can upgrade like the strongest item that I'm currently using. Also lets me run around looking for it. Maybe it's a... No. Bad in here. There it is. Nice. And my attack's slightly stronger than before I put it down. When I gave him the new ring. So that's like 40 extra damage, I think. Not too bad. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a bomb dropping down. No, wait, it shouldn't be a bomb. Maybe it was. I've already drank this potion, I see. I should have just Wait, there's a teleport here. Wait, was the place in this place, or? I'll find out. Might have only needed to go into the next zone. Yeah, it was this place. Alright, boss man. Rum makes money. Grab all this junk. I'll heal everyone up. Grab these items over here. Thank you, thank you. And these ones. I still want this to lead to somewhere, but it doesn't. Looks like it goes somewhere important, doesn't it? It's like a big face. Big face doll. And nothing over this way. Right. Before this boss battle, I want to eat a food, I think. The pie could help. An extra 40 attack. I could be okay. Healing or... Excuse me. Healing or attack? Attack's not much. Yeah, let's do attack. And then... Wait, did that bring up something else there? Heard these pop up. Oh, it can't be dispelled. I wasted it. That's fine. Yeah. Whenever I'll be able to put on one of these before I get into the battle. Or will it run out? It ran out. But alright, her new one was Guard Hunt. Reduces damage on all ally members by 22% on attack. That's quite nice, actually. Start with a taunt. Definitely need a taunt. And this guy, throw out a gut punch. Get the defense going down. We'll start this dude off with this guy, I think. Or should I? Yeah, I feel like I should. Let's do it. Nice if he gets a crit. But doesn't, then it's still fine. So guard punch to get the defense up further. Then this guy. I think we should throw out maybe a wildfire. She doesn't quite need healing yet. But do an attack. Damn, egg crits. Counter protocol. That allows me to start buffing myself while he's doing that. Put on a mantle of Aramis. This guy, does he have any self buffs? Doesn't, I don't think. The next two actions. Crit chance by 60%. I should have used that before I used his Berserk ability, huh? Well, I don't want to buff the dude, so let's parry. And this guy, do the defensive matrix too. She put a shield on herself. How long does his thing last for? Let's keep parrying stuff. And I wonder if I should do a guard instead of defend. I'll do a defend. I think he does the targeted attack and an AoE for it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the right choice. Okay. Let's The relentless assault. Doing some dangerous stuff, huh? Yeah, I want to try doing this with that buff activated. Wildfire and a Quake Fist. Nice. Nice, nice. That's huge, getting crits like that. That battle was super easy compared to the last time I did it. Though again, I think I was like a level higher too, so there's that. Nice, nice. Oh, the treasure's up here. Dang it. That's fine. Let's have a look what goodies they gave me. Another mech stuff. Guess that's a crit bonus. So is that deeper and plating. Increases stamina and attack power by 28. Iron Will. Is that quite good? Where was it? Yeah, even if you loses some magic defense. This other stuff is pretty big bonuses. I'd like to be able to put that Iron Will buff on the Susie. Equipment, but oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, and there was also another one of these. That's just plain damage, huh? Oh, that's all good. Let's head out of here. I'll go back to town and have another rest at the end. And then place one of my characters with red Monica. I think it has to be Garrison, yeah. That's just bugged out, I guess. And then... Wait, before I go there, when I go back over to the fisherman's place, catch these fish at that dock and get a bunch of coins. Yeah. Not sure how many I'll have, but I might have enough to get that other quest item. Not sure when I'll need it, but better to have it in the first place. Nice, nice. Grab this one. I grab this too. There we are. I'll head up around here. Hello, fish. Give me your fish. Why is that description thing highlighted? Oops. I understand if it's highlighted when I'm going like this. Why is it popping up without it? Just wants to be annoying. Some kind of bug, probably. Hello, frog. Grab this one too. We found this one. Oh, that's it. Skulled Tentacle Terror. A highly intelligent fish that many believe actually be Let me try that again. A highly intelligent fish that many believe to actually be demonic in nature and not from this world. How was I going to say demonic? Maybe I'm getting sleepy. Alright. More frogs. We got. Gonna be a bubbles? Yep. Goldfish fella. He wasn't happy about being caught. Get him. Another bubbles. Oh, it's a unicorn shark. That's all good. This will be a jellyfish, right? Yeah, jelly-filled catfish. What's over here? Oh, there's an eel-shaped one. I haven't caught an eel fish before. Means it's another new one. I have to go through all these other ones first, most likely, to find out what it is. Oh wait, maybe I'll get it this time. It's pretty close up. Small metal worm. An odd mechanical fish that escaped from junk town. Worth a fair amount of gold for its salvaged parts. Nice. Come to me, fish. Jump into my inventory. 3 left, it looks like. Crustacean, turtle, and a fish. Turtle, and just this fish left. Come on, come on. Takes his time, eh? Oops. There we go. We'll lead him over to shore. He's coming up sideways. Just not, you know. Alright, fishmonger, what can you give me for that? All these fish I just caught. Should be a decent haul, right?
No, goodbye.
27. Bad. Alright. I'll head back to town with this haul. And I might be able to get something good. I'll be able to sell a couple of artifacts too after that dungeon dive. I'll probably get the quest item first if I can. Because I'd rather have items for if I need them for a quest. Than to need them and not have them. The rest can come later. I do have enough. Because it costs 50 for it. Now there's 24. I should save up another point. Because these greater teams give points to every hero. So I think they're worth the most overall. I could get these lesser ones as well for everyone in our party, but I feel like that makes it a bit lopsided. And there's these ones for like individual heroes, which I'll get eventually as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Can I talk to this lady yet?
Sun on the blade.
Upgrade. This wasn't here before, was it? I'll upgrade her. I see you collected some coin in your pocket. I could put that to good use by upgrading my stock. It only costs 500 gold. Sure. Wise decision. This will do nicely. Come back later and you'll notice a difference.
A day for hunting.
You are truly seasoned warriors. This is more than a hunt. The few survivors on the island need to know. We'll never turn down a good fight. Good. There's no reason to hold back now. Continue to focus. Your burst meter can reach its maximum strength. Use it wisely. Or don't, but use it either way. Don't worry. We'll do some damage with it. My kind of guy.
Yes.
Now we have Battle Burst level 3. So it's power you seek? Let's see if I can help you reach your inner potential. Calibretto, the ancient war golem. One of your kind is sealed in the moors. He's a lot less peaceful. Tear him down, and I can make you an even greater defender of the peace. Garrison, have you tried your hand at the arena? If you're looking to improve, that's the place. Gully, you are young but brave. Stay on your path. Through battle, your true potential will be unlocked. The Enchantress. can help you better than I can, Nolan. Check with her. Monica, I see you have a thing for bombs. Lysolites have been tinkering with them too. Try slaying a dozen of them, then let's talk. That's all the advice I can offer for now.
Welcome.
Slaying a dozen lysolites. I'm pretty sure I've already slain a lot of them.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes, you'll be back.
The Enchantress should be in.
Greetings.
You there. Are you a practitioner of the arcane arts? No. Oh, you are. What of it? I've noticed you've grown in power. Have you heard of the Time Warp spell? Of course, any self-respecting mage has. I managed to actually find a page of the missing Time Warp tomb during one of my trips. You look like you could use it more than me. Is that so? Let me see. If I could find one, I don't see why you couldn't find the rest. Maybe together we can decrypt the tomb. Here's the first page, as promised. One of 3. Studies of the arcane time. Recently, interest has surged in a mage who once studied in the Great Halls. A man named Alcazar. He took great strides to hide his work, and only recently have we discovered why. Alcazar had created a spell of immense power, one that would have shocked us at the time. Time Warp. That this spell is only being uncovered now is a great tragedy, both for Alcazar and the good mages of the world. Several recent excursions to Deadwatch have been made by the Order, and they might find traces of his work. Excuse me. The rest of his research is thought sealed away in Strongmont, the ancient fortifications in the moors. Oh yeah. Alright.
Yep, I'm still here.
How much money do I have? 4 grand?
Hey,
Alright, I can upgrade this guy.
The fortune is running hot now. That can be sure. And with more coin, I can add better tools as well. Hell, I'll even let you take a few swings. The least I can do. The table will be yours to use freely. How about it?
Man, I was wondering why I couldn't do crafting here earlier. Alright. Thanks, lad. You won't regret this. If only everyone appreciated blacksmithing as much as you, the world would be a better place.
there's work to do.
Nice. Now I can do the fortune here without having to go around to other places. Next set of equipment that I can make, huh? That's costs quite a bit. Looks like I need 2,000 just to buy those recipes.
Yep, right, back to it.
I'm not about to spend that right now.
The flames still My knowledge is yours.
She needs 800 for these two. Magic resistance, Falcon 2, and Swiftness 2. Vibrant 2, Mage Bane 2, Cutting Winds 2.
Hey there. Anytime.
I'll get around to him eventually.
Welcome.
He needs 3.5 grand to upgrade him. Is there nothing I can sell off? Really? Wait, this one is definitely one I already have. Pretty sure this one has this equipped too. I probably shouldn't sell them off unless the duplicates in my inventory. Just in case I accidentally sell something I shouldn't. I could sell the potions, I never use them. They're not worth very much either. And again, I have a lot of them. So 905. Hmm. 96 is pretty huge. Probably should use them more often, right? Because the next 5 hits to deal 23 piercing. That's not very good. Extra 50, huh? How much do I need?
Yes.
3,500. Even selling all those potions, I wouldn't get enough. Anyway, I need like a couple dozen grand, I
What'll
think.
it be?
Switch out my party members. This guy or Monica. Yeah. Calibretto is actually almost leveled up to 15. I'll have to switch him with Nolan, it does. It's quite close. Anyway,
Hello.
hopefully
Safe
this
travels.
team works out alright. Why is the preview broken? That's annoying. But the preview works if I have more than one thing to switch between. Oh yeah, this dude. Yeah, so I want her to have. Then this guy can have. Should he have defense or? I think defense would be better than evade. Would also be good if he had attack boost, but. Yeah, this setup's fine. There's defense, but gain or attack. Huh? Certainly an option. Her defense is already basically non-existent. So maybe I should do it anyway. Yeah. %, of evade is fine for now.
Stay a while.
Alright. Then I'm gonna do a rest.
Hey, old man.
Are you just going to scowl at me all night? Or are you gonna buy me a drink? Buy you a... Are you serious? You're not still mad about the barrel? Barrel? That barely even makes the list. You have a list? Yeah, a long one. Like, how about the time you ditched me on that ship and left me for dead? Oh, come on. I lived to save your ass another day. What else you got? Well, let's see. You're a thief, a cutthroat, and a scoundrel. That counts as one, right? Aren't they all kind of the same thing? Oh yeah, and I hate you. Well, that's a shame. Here you go, Red. A glass for your friend, like you asked, on the house. Guess I'll have to find someone else to help me drink all this. Wait, I know that smell. Is that your favorite rum from your favorite barrel? You're evil. Add it to the list? Give it here. You have me all worked up now. I won't be able to sleep. And I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. Bottoms up. How'd you get a free drink out of the bar? Let's head down here. Should I attempt to fight the fire dude? I'll do it later. Let's go to the well and continue the story a little bit. An imposing door stands surrounded by moss-encrusted ruins. A thundering swamp lies nearby. Approach the door. Who's this fella?
Hold
Aluma.
and stay your weapons.
We'll consider it, if you can explain who you are and what you're doing here.
I could ask you the same. However, the Crescent Isle is small, so your presence is well known already.
Keep talking.
My name is Aluman of the Order, and I believe our goals may align.
That'd be a first in this place.
You've encountered the bandits, so you must know about the artifact in their possession.
What about it? Who's this dark lady they go on about?
Their employer. She uses the power of such artifacts to augment her own, allowing her to raise soldiers from the dead.
So, she's a necromancer. Great.
Of sorts, yes. I believe she is in Deadwatch, beyond this gate. Unfortunately, this area is unique. To pass through this gate, and other obstacles like it, we'll need something. An artifact that allows us to enter the realm of the dead, where things twist and change.
A planeswalking artifact.
Yes, the Dead Heart. It was in the possession of the Lycelots on the island, whom I believe you met. They use it to enter the realm of the dead, allowing them to pass through this gate, and through Deadwatch.
How do we get it?
The fools lost it while searching for an artifact in the Dig, a dangerous mana mine in the Rushlands.
Ah, that place that I wasn't allowed in earlier.
They have not passed the southern gate since.
Let me guess. We have to go down into the same lethal mine, fetch the thing, and come back here to give you a hand.
I am able to planeswalk myself, briefly, but cannot bring anyone else. With the Dead Heart, we could launch a joint assault on Deadwatch. I cannot battle Destra alone.
Destra?
The Dark Lady you referred to, a witch more like. I must head through the gate and track her underlings. If we are to meet again, you'll need the Dead Heart.
Meet again? It was such a pleasure the first time.
Good luck.
Isn't that the dude who is my last party member? I think it is. Alright. Let's give him that food he wanted. You throw the food, the bellowing voice requested down below. You are super persistent, I'll give you that. Boy, with all this food you've been giving me, I've become quite parched. Look, you don't have to, but if you want to, bring me some scummy grog. Scummy grog. I think that was for sale in the... that tavern up north. Maybe. I can look for it anyway. Anyway, next I need to go up this way. Grab this item on. Hey, these are new enemies. They weren't here before. Corrupted cave slime. Yeah, we got this. These gonna be new items too. No. The same items as earlier. It looks like the new dudes are on the northern side. There's gonna be a new bat. Tainted Leatherwing bat. What's his effect he's got on there? Taint of Death. Has a chance to deal 119 piercing damage each strike when attacking. That doesn't sound good. Please, a beta. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I think I'll... Wait, who should I take out first? Probably the spider first, because it has that buff on it. Nice, nice. Ouch. Jeez. Not bad, not bad. And just the slime. Got some fenced in. It's good that it keeps attacking my tank. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what everyone's third special attack is. Did I check out both of hers? Yeah, I did. Oh, they don't have it unlocked yet until you do that stuff the lady was talking about. I see. Wait, would these be one of the new dudes as well? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Greater Earth Elemental, Lustler Berserker, Tainted Leatherwing. Let's go for the Tainted Leatherwing first. Probably should have had a provoke, but it's fine, it's fine. She's gonna miss, isn't she? I knew it. Oh. Not too bad. Alright, let's set up a taunt. This guy can... use a heal on it. Then this guy can try and attack again. Another miss. Okay. Then I think I might take out... Wait, does this Berserker have his... No, he doesn't have the attack build-up thing like the other dude did. I think I might go for the Elemental next. I'll read the 6th attack and Elemental stuns it. Alright, alright. Ow. How? What the heck, man? Alright. You can heal everyone. And she can... Let's go for a Fade Strike. Keep going with this. I was hoping she'd turn invisible there, but guess not. She can bring up another taunt. Ow. Just gut punch. Guess she can sting him. Stop not effect sting. It gets more damage the more he's attacked, huh? Right. So it works differently than the other dude. Yeah, he's gonna need to heal everyone. Those those AoE attacks, man. Alright, let's stealth. But she still gets hit by AoE in stealth, right? Alright. Jab in. Then have her do an ambush. And hopefully he doesn't do another AoE and knock her out of it. Good, she didn't get hit. Damn. This guy got punched. She'll be able to just finish him up real easy. But we didn't even need to use an ability for it. Yeah, I noticed the bleeding also gave him an attack up. Yeah, the first season isn't even fully out and translated yet. They are slowly releasing Japanese dub as well, if you prefer to listen to Japanese with your English subs instead of Chinese, but I've just been listening to the Chinese version with the English subs. As I said earlier, I think there's only like 5 or 6 episodes out at the moment. So yeah. If you're only getting 3 episodes, you still wouldn't get more. Yeah, well, I was actually surprised how good the Chinese voice acting is. Because I've tried to watch a couple of Chinese shows before with like English subtitles. And quite a lot of them, the talking sounded really bad. Like they had like squeaky voices or something, and they talk super fast and stuff like that. But in this show, they just talk like normal people. I was actually surprised about it because I thought like, you know, it was just normal for them to talk the other way, but I guess not. Just the other ones were low quality. Seems like. What am I doing here? Could do an attack. He's probably gonna get killed off by... Yeah, I didn't even need to use a stuff. 700 crit. I think that's the most damage I've done in one hit before so far. Nice. Should have done that earlier. Anyone in here? No. Let's grab this. Generate health and combat. Check gate. Need the key. Look for your protection. Welt. Locked? For our safety? What 2-bit mining hack? Is he a mole or what? Hey, I'm right here, Grandpa. Yeah, who? Grandpa? You must be 200 years old. I'm 157 to be exact, so don't exaggerate. I was only off by 43. That's a lot! Now, what are you doing poking around the dig? I should. Sorry, things have been a bit rough lately. You're the one who locked the mine. That's me. Ames Weld. Been mining these hills since I can remember. Locked the mine up tight since things went sideways. We really need to get in. Something important is down there. Somewhere. Yeah, so I heard. You know what y'all are in for? Doesn't seem wise letting a kid in, even with these kind of friends. We can take care of ourselves. You're definitely big. Breathing well. I could use some breathing room down there. If you're gonna clean up the place, I suppose I can open it up for you. Thank you. The one catch. If you find any unique ores, you share them with Welt. Fine. We aren't here for ore anyhow. If we find anything out of the ordinary, we'll come to you. All right. The dig is open for business. I'll be in my spot just south of here if you need me. Thank you. Don't thank me yet. You haven't seen what's inside. Got it. Do I want to start up the dig? This will be another dungeon, right? Yeah, I should be able to do it in like the next hour and a half, right? The dungeons are pretty long. Average time. So that's how it's built up. Oh yeah, she did dodge that other attack earlier, which would have given it that counter bonus. I see. Alright. The dig. An old mine shaft appears to weave and plunge into the core of an ancient mountain. The light inside seems to be both man-made and supernatural. Whatever is in this cave must be particularly nasty if the Lysolot's avoided now. Alright, let's head in there. Start outside. A skull on a stick. Oh, is this a secret path? No, never mind. Thought for a second I might have found something. To your front. Start with a teleporter. Wait, these dudes are in here? I thought they said they avoided the place. You should have messed with someone else. Eek. Get out of here. I'll go interesting. Who shall bleed? Then he burns us. Not gonna do much bleeding while we're fine. Luckily, got this heal on us, so it's counteracting its damage. I'll get him with an LPs. Wonder if she'll unlock her third burst in this cave. Since the lady said Red Monica would get hers by fighting the Lycolots. Lycolots? Mine operations reports. This old scroll is preserved by a strange oily substance soaked through its fibers. Weekly report. Marshal Cloak. Situation normal. Mine operations at moderate function. Worker morale is wavering but stable overall. Threats from local wildlife and indigenous mine creatures have increased as we work deeper. Forces continue to subdue them at a rate equal to their appearance. Metanode discovery is increasing, however. Artifact recovery? None. Marshal Cloak. Cloak? Mr. Berserker. We'll set up a tool straight up for this fella. Use the fence down. Start sticking it. He gets double buffed from the blood bleeding. Ouch. Almost died straight away, man. Jeez. This guy is gonna need to do some healing and stuff, but dang, dude. And she can do another sting, I think. Actually, I should do her Fade Strike straight away. To get her that high damage. I keep forgetting about it. So everyone else has like an obvious attack that's the first one that's there to mash out. Oh. Let's do a Quake Fist. This lady might get her to an ambush. Get another attack boost. How many attack boosts does he need? I'll do another attack. It's all good. Damn, she can only attack after he does there. She still has Taunt on. Hopefully he does a single target attack, but most of his attacks have been AoE, so maybe I should do a guard instead. This is working out the same as last time. Where I could have just done normal attacks instead of setting up her ambush. I would have killed him just the same. If he misses her anyway. Nice, nice. Didn't crit that time. Unlocked Lancelot's Bane. Which is nice to have. Innervating Mist. 4 perk points. Alright. Hey, what's the Navigating Mist? Ah, this one. Adds 15 overcharge to each party member over 3 turns. So that's only 5 overcharge a turn, is it? Doesn't seem that good. I suppose it could be okay if I want to throw out big attacks as fast as possible. And you get low on normal MP. Oh, whatever. Do I want to drink this now? Could leave that for the boss. Get myself some buffs for it. I think I might. Yeah. I think I'll start with the bomber, like usual. I should probably taunt, actually. But both these dudes do AoE attacks, so... maybe not. I just do damage then. That'll be fine. Give her dodge boost. Hey, went straight into stealth. And knocked out of it straight away as well. Alright, alright. Oh, he still got the dodge up, which is fine. She didn't dodge any of those, man. What the heck? Alright, finish this dude off. And this guy... I'd have him purify. Get rid of that ban. And she can do a chimera. Then this lady. Maybe I'll do a Quake Fist. Wildfire, and she can stealth set up for her next thing. She didn't dodge anything again. What the heck? Set up another taunt. This guy can do... he probably doesn't need healing right now, right? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Too bad. Is there anything else? It's that direction. What's in here? On the book. Fast report. Weekly report, Marshal Clog. Situation normal. Mine operations at high function. Worker morale is normal. Threats from local wildlife and indigenous mine creatures remain minimal. Meta-node discovery continues. Artifact recovery? None. Got it. Got a crafting station. But I don't need it. May as well head this way first. Bugs and bats. Now they both got that buff on them. That's not good. I'll start with the bat first, I guess. Before it gets a chance to put its invasion. Where would it be invading me? Nice. Damn, its curse went off. That did massive damage. Alright, while that evasion's on, wait, does that evasion last for attacks or turns? For turns. Got it. This guy. Let's heal her. And she can do a Chimera Strike. He's lost his buff already. Suppose it doesn't matter who they hit now. Does she have a... She needs distracting shot. Don't think she has counter right now. Let's do distracting shot, I think. He can just finish up this guy. Nice, got the counter going. Yeah, we got this. It's only up by 5%. Oh, whatever. It's just a fade strike. Fade strike? Same thing. So you can double up on that evade. Got it. Fortune favors the bold. Page from a torn-up adventure journal. The horror stories of this abandoned mine speak of a relic so powerful that only the righteous can behold its glory. Called the Carmine Ark. For those less than pure, a fate worse than death awaits. As legend has it, men entered this mine seeking riches and power, seeking mana, emerging as monsters disfigured in unmentionable ways. Humanity lost.
That's what greed and avarice will do to a man. But the stories speak little of the last man who held the relic, which has the power to rid the world of so much evil. The man who held the power before being devoured by those he had called friend and brother. What? If everyone turned into evil things and the last guy left was killed, how do you even know this story at all? Who would even be able to tell it? Alone I shall find this relic and free my people from the darkness that enslaves men's minds, or I shall die trying. Shallow. Oh. Blue fire. Oh, last Lord Tracker Alpha. Alright. I'll taunt him. Do a gut punch here. Start with a fade strike. Marked and somber. That's all good. Yeah, I'll just keep attacking. Fine. This dude has so much defense, jeez. She doesn't offer a Quake Fist. I'll do one of these. And this lady can... Should I do a burst? I haven't tried out her burst yet, so I don't know what the cutscenes look like. Let's give it a go. Oh, nice. 800 crit. Oh, jeez. What the heck? What was with that? That was like... He did like 800 damage or something. How are you supposed to survive an attack like that? That's my only revive I had. That's not good, man. Maybe this thunder is what does it there. Like, maybe if I took the thunder off her, then she wouldn't die. Also, if I had to put shields on, but I didn't know that it was gonna release a crazy strong attack like that. Nuts, man. Should I head down? Let's have a look around the rest of this place first. What's with that mist? Is that mist traveling? How suspicious. You think that mist is poisonous? Is it just floating through the map? I think it's just floating through the map. I thought it was an actual thing. Two guys in there. So try this side first. Hey look, there's a little moon symbol up the top there. I wonder if that means anything. This chest is unlike the others you've seen. Its case is bound by several different runes
runes of varying design. There are some words scratched below the lock that read, "The light will guide the way." Will you do? Inspect the runes closer. The runes are connected somehow, a web of magic. You get the sense that you'll only be able to choose one rune. Alright. So that'd be the moon shape I saw on the rock earlier, right? When you touch the rune, it glows warmly as if smiling at you. The chest unlocks itself and gently opens without any further prompt. You reach inside for its contents. Braces of shielding. Gauntlets with a defensive guard built in. Another 28 defense. I lose a bit of attack though. A lot of attack actually. 28 defense would put me like at 218. Wonder if that's better. Even though it has the might enchant, to put it up to an extra 49, it still dropped tons of attack power. Hey, wait, it's only level 6, that's why it's so weak. Why did chest in this high level dungeon only give me a level 6 equipment? Feels like they're ripping me off, man. Oh, I didn't check how many Sunder it reduced. Sorry, I didn't see a message until now. I should probably check around. I'll have a look next time. Stolen money from 36 bucks from this greater earth elemental. That's quite good. Alright, I'll start with a 20. And this guy got punched. But yeah, I didn't even think about how different Sunders could do different percentages. I was kind of just thinking that that'll all do about 10% each. Damn, she's really wrecked this up. Let's give ourselves some healing, I think. And this guy can also heal her. And then this lady can do some stinging, I think. Yeah. I see. Oh, I'll have to be more careful about it, eh? So I didn't end up getting wrecked again. Would be fine leaving her with that amount of health. She does have 2 regens, but that's assuming she lives long enough to get regen. I'll build up some attack power. You know, some overdrive. Ouch. Well, lucky she had the shield there. Damn. Alright. Maybe I should have healed her after all. Do a guard punch to get her some defense. This lady. Should I? Do you strike? Let's just do the stealth into it. I'll get this guy to do healing wave. Actually, I should have just had him all attack and he probably would have been dead. Jeez. Yeah, look at him, man. I always want to wait until I have the overdrive to start doing the setups of the big moves. But with most of these normal enemies, they end up, you know, dying before you get to do that. So when I start doing the setup, just waste turns instead. Alright. Hello, Manhunter. Are you a hunting man? I wonder if I'll need to taunt this guy. Probably should, just in case, since I haven't fought one of these before. Down his defense. She can put us the Vader. I suppose there isn't, huh? Unless you can't calibrate her as a robot man. He does have crutch protection there. Yeah, this dude doesn't have much health. You can just fight him down. Yeah, this will be fine. Hey, stuff. It's almost down. Weakness. Now we got this. And one more blow. Bam. Nice, nice. Monica's almost level 14. Which will help out her a lot. Is there nothing else? I feel like that blue light should do something. Well, I'll find out eventually. Oh, what's this? You come across a set of dormant mana sigils. Though they are quiet, you can feel an electricity in the air that flows between them clockwise. Let's read. There's a treasure box over here too. Anything else? Alright, let's go fishing for a bit. Oh wait, let me switch past them. Calibretto is pretty bad at fishing. How's she at fishing? All the humans seem about the same skilled. Goldfish? Turtle? No, it's frog. The crustacean will probably get this time. Yeah. Another slug. Make it here first. The crustacean. Shark might make it first this time. Oh no. I think I had to turn around too far. Now the last one. Mr. Shark? Are you a Bubbles or a unicorn? A unicorn. Mana Seekers, 3 of 3. A note lies here. Note lies half buried in dirt near skeleton bones. There are drag marks leading away the bones. Drag marks leading away the bones. And most of the skeleton is missing. Twist my ankle. Not sure how I'm gonna make it out. But I always figure out something. The others already left me behind. I don't blame them. Billy turned back around and gave me his canteen when the others weren't looking, though. Sweet kid. It might have been all for the better, seeing the way Miles was looking at this crew. Not sure what he has in mind, but it sure ain't good. There's never been a foreman I've trusted in all my life. I wish I could sleep, but all I can hear are those blades spinning around me. We never saw them coming. It says blade traps down here somewhere. Anyway, let's try out what this thing does. Extend a hand. Oh. The mana that courses within the sigils reacts to your presence and powers them. You see there are 4 sigils. Moon, water, wind, and fire. They respond to your touch, but are connected in unclear ways. What do you do? Let's inspect them. The sigils hum with subtle energy. You notice that the little mana that flows in the runes below them flow clockwise. Little mana that flows in the runes below them flows clockwise. When you put your hand near the sigil, you feel waves of heat emanating from it. Touch a sigil. Touch them clockwise, huh? Let's try starting with then water. They're all floating now. With the sigils and runes active, the mana flow freely between them. Their latent energy coalesce as objects in your hand. But all that fancy just for a couple of junk items. Oh, whatever. This was a dead end. Let's go to the next place. I did search on that, right? Yeah, I did. I was saving that one. Do I have any food left, by the way? I don't think I do. Wait, the food's back here. I do have some. I want to use Devil's Spine. Let's use some common ale. They'll help me out a little bit. What's this? Miner's Ledger 1-4. Note is written in strange script, barely legible. Days find. Basic ore. A few shinies. Some bones again, too. Not like most old bones. Found. Strange, shiny. Smelled bad. How metal smell bad? Left it behind. Found. One bone. Too clean. Also warm. Warm. Going home. Time for a new notebook. This one about to fall apart. That must be like Lysolot's mining down here. Let's do a buff and fight these guys. She can do taunt. I think I'll take down. Wasn't that Alpha the one that did the massive damage last time? No, that was the Manhunter, wasn't it? No. Might have been myself. But anyway, let's go for him first. Oof, I think it was the Alpha. So maybe I should go for the Elemental first. I think the Elemental will die faster. I'd rather have one gone, even though the Alpha does way more damage. Maybe. But if he's gonna do lots of damage, I should aim for him first. Alright, let's have a look at this Sunder. It's only 20%. Like, it's still a lot, but it's not enough that I feel I could make his attack not destroy kind of thing. No. This battle's gonna be kind of tough. Maybe I should aim for the Elemental after all. I'm gonna need to get these shields up, I think. But then maybe I should do guard punch for an extra 10% less damage taken. But then I suppose I could use Calibro's burst to heal and remove debuffs. Yeah, I'll try and get the defense up first. Because I also have the defense up from her skill for 2 turns. Might not be the best choice to do this, but she needs both healing and that debuff on, so I'll do it. Right. This lady, well, she has a Fade. I'll start doing some debuff stuff on this too. Too bad. This guy's need to do some of this. And I'll have her. And I'm gonna be using up a lot of mana here. Let's get her a regen going. This lady can keep stinging. Gonna need to do another provoke too the next time she can do a move. Jeez, man. That was 500 damage without the Sunder. Crazy, dude. I wonder I died last time. Alright. Do some healing here. And this lady. I'll do some overcharge. No, wait, she needs to do a taunt. That's right. This lady. Let's set up a assassination. Or not. Damn. Lucky I had that heal lined up. Alright. Oh. You're pretty good with the math. I was just guessing. But, that's right. Should she throw out a heroism? To protection. Let's protect herself, I think. Need more defense there. Sadie. Try more of this to get that evasion buff back. They said you wouldn't always have a calculator in your pocket at Scully. They didn't know nothing. need to do some more healing. Alright, I'll do another one of these. Jeez. And she's already lost all her shield. I need to throw out another guard punch. Keep that damage lowering ability on. And then I'll have this lady do another stealth. Hey, one miss there. It's another heal to counter the elemental. Ouch. The heck, man? Jeez. He just gets rid of me. They do so much damage, man. I really need some upgrades to my equipment. So I'm just gonna get wiped out. But maybe I should be more aggressive as well. But I'm worried about being more aggressive. Oh man. Why you gotta knock me out of it like that, Earth Elemental? I had her all set up to do a massive damage attack. Jeez. Alright. I think I probably should be more aggressive, because he's almost dead. Let's do what we can to knock him out. Oh, I should have done a taunt. Oh no, I've got no revives. How do I get someone back alive again if I don't have a revive? Jeez. I think I'm basically gonna lose this fight that I don't have my healer. Let me do an undo. Get a. Get my taunt out so he doesn't die. Jeez, man. I should have used that earlier too. Burst. And I'll throw out this too. Oh, do they? That's good. Yeah, I suppose like whenever you're not using burst when your bar's full, you're wasting burst because it's not recharging anymore. Let's see if I can do something here, dude. This guy keeps doing AoE attacks, so using a taunt doesn't even really matter. I'll do a quick this time. Yeah, I really should have taken this dude out first. I'll do that next time. Maybe. I was just too scared of him. Of the alpha. Here we go. Oh, he's still got experience even though he died. I would have thought that he wouldn't have gotten anything. That's how RPGs usually do it. Riposte 2, Chimera Sting 2, Venom Coated Weapons, Dungeon Skill Expert. Venom Coated Weapons. If the counter buff is present, reduces the recovery time of casting Repost by 50%. I wonder if that's any good. Increases damage of Chimera Sting by 20. That's decent, actually. Venom coated weapons. Critical hits will poison enemies, causing them to take 85 piercing damage over 3 turns. This has a little bit of peculiar connotations. Her weapons are guns. I suppose when she does like assassin moves and stuff, she pulls out a dagger. So, alright, yeah, that's fine, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like imagining her like pouring a vial of poison on top of a gun. And somehow it makes the bullets poisonous. Or venomous, rather. When I can move at full speed while stealth, pickpocket with steel golden items. Wouldn't mind getting more items. I mean, more gold. Crit chance, more defense. That one's pretty good. I don't have execute yet. So I don't know how good this one is. Generates 5 overcharge when evading. Suppose I can go for that one. I have nothing else to equip at the moment. Unless I swapped out Fade Strike. I like that 25% chance to go into stealth. Again, it hasn't been useful very often. Maybe it would be better to get something else instead. An extra 3% attack. Maybe instead of this one I could get Chimera Sting. And it'd be worthwhile using that more often. Yeah, now it does more damage than Fade Strike. So I don't need to think about choosing the right attack for the situation. What is that? Just items. See a glowy skull shrine. Just take the bones out of it. Oh. Calibrimbo, heal us up, please. Thank you. Is that a map? Good, good. Now, it sounds like... Yeah, there's a fella up here. There's an invisible man. Alright. Let's just have everyone defend till he attacks. Well, that wasn't too bad. Let's take it there. And yeah, I'll start with the fade, like usual. Make sure she has that evasion. Ah, she dodged the second. I was gonna say. Oh, nice crit, nice crit. Good, good. I really like Calibro's skill thing to heal at the end of the battle. It's so nice to counter like a lot of the wear over time. It's a berserker there. Yeah, I can take him down. Kinda wanna steal from him first though. 37 bucks. Oh. Alright. Taunt him, though I think he does mostly AoEs. Smash him with this. Put our evader. And he boosts his own attack. Just a jab. This guy got punch. Yeah. Ow. We should be able to take him down. A couple of attacks here. She has counter. Yeah, yeah. Ah, damn. A slither of HP away. Lucky he only buffed himself. Finish him off. Hehe. That's nice. Anything else up here? Nope. Dead end. Still not a heal with him. I was starting to run low on stuff. Wasn't she supposed to have 30 stealths? Pretty sure that's what I saw when I first saw her thing. Was it like 30 seconds maybe? Ah, I see. Ow. Oops. I stayed standing in instead of getting out of the way. Geez, so much for that heal I used earlier. Alright. Notice written strange. Barely legible writing. Why so many wolfmen? Now they look when they used to not. Need to hide better. Need new way in. Getting too close to their play area where they fight. Don't like that place. Found. Bones. Dark. Glowed funny. Less ore. More of these bones. Also warm, but dark. Big wolfman came down, yelling at other wolfmen. Big sword. Bones on head. Threw smaller wolfmen down into big pit. They lose something important. Big sword wolfman yelling about it a lot. I'll find it. Must shine big. Small wolf angry. Can hear him in all cave. Maybe find the thing tomorrow when less yelling. And magic? Home. Was it just say home at the end? Oh. Ah. It was like a maze of spikes. Is this supposed to show you the way to do it? Looks like you need to go forward and then around and follow the wall, maybe. I don't see any other places through it. Though you could just run through the spikes. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna check over here in case there's something behind this wall. Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to go around here. Yeah. Sorry about that. My throat suddenly decided to attack itself. Alright. Got a light in the middle there. There's a book around that side. Yeah, I've got this. Mine is Ledger 2. Days find. Hard ore. Broke another pick. Need to make better one. Must see Grimbeard. Found. Bone pile. Left it alone. Came back. Pile was gone. Must have been in a different corner than I thought. Found. Menalode. Supposed to be all gone. Gonna be rich. Was hot to the touch. Maybe come back for it. Will still be here. Wolfman don't seem interested. Must hide it. Day over. Alright. Man, I have no idea why that happens to me sometimes. Where my throat will just like, I don't know, like flinch or something. Maybe it's because I was sitting slouched. Somehow. Anything this side? Oh. Wait, is that someone over there? Hold on. No, it's just bones. Alright. this way. There we go. Is there anything up here? Dang. Oh. That was a bit dramatic. Oh. Very dramatic. Is this a shortcut? Why is there a light there? Alright, yeah. Let's just back to the start. Alright. Going deeper into the mines. Into the depths. Hope they have defenses against carbon dioxide poisoning. A note is written in strange, barely legible writing. Much left to find, but something bad. The really big wolf threw others into big pits when he was mad. The wolfmen come back out of pit. How? They are glowing funny. Everything's starting to glow. Like the bad bones. Some glowy guys on the roads. Outside of dig. Should probably lock the door. Can still sneak in later. Have to find ore somewhere else. This place is bad now. Nice. Tome of knowledge. Nice, nice. Teleporter. Hold on. We do have a couple of packs available. 12% stamina. That's pretty huge. If I got rid of my initiative and crit, and then got some of those ones over there instead. Barrier swing stronger. How strong is it at the moment, actually? Oops. Barrier swing. 176. I'll put it up to 200 damage, right? Still not as much as Quake Fist. But it would also do a decent amount of shield added to you. Well, to add to someone anyway. But I think I'd rather these ones instead. It's another 5% plus the 12 there. 17%. Adds like 100. Almost 170 health. Yeah, that should be good for her. Don't quite like the defense 2 though. I'd take these off. I'd like to get this one, then I'd have to put 6 points into it to get the 12 points in the 12%. I suppose I could get something in here instead. Nah. This is fine. Anyway, this guy needs to put 6 points into here. Damage reduction would be really nice. Increase to revitalize. Increases the healing of revitalize. Causes or at the dungeon abilities. Get the haste. Be better to have haste or get rid of these. Get healing touch. I think I might do that. Dungeon skills. Is that even good for him? Overcharge carryover. But then I'd have to get rid of all my heal and stuff. That's fine. Leave it. And she needs 2 crit chance for defense. Plus 20 crit chance for 1 action. It's quite nice. So I'll look crit chance up for her. I think I'll get confident counter. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Berserker and the Hunter. That's... I think I should stealth up and then be able to fight just one dude. Nice. Now I don't have to fight both of us. That should help out a lot. Let's start with a fade with her too. This lady. Should I even taunt? Pretty sure every time he just does an AoE. Then again, it would give me defense. Now let's go all attack. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by and chatting and stuff. I'll see you around next time whenever you feel like dropping by again. I've got punches on this dude. And she go in. Do a stick. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Frenzy, 2% burst deck, side blood, 10%, and then rage 100%. Oh, jeez. So what's that at there? That's 10% plus 20% plus 130% extra damage. Let's do this. Can she do any attacks that'll hit before he does his destructive shot? She hasn't got that move. .46. That's less than just doing a normal hit. I'll do Chimera Sting. And it's gotta show us 116. I'm gonna have to guard punch. Hopefully this takes him down before he attacks us. Nice. Nice. Nice, 16 as well. Plus 2 perks, and build up, taunt. Defensive start, stamina. Oh, new item too. Alright, a necklace, huh? Bonus damage and stamina. It's a pretty big bonus. Divine with an amulet in the shape of a fist. Yeah, let's give it that. That should help us out. Alright. Build up. Increases attack power by 2% each time Gully is attacked. Sucks 8 times. Lost the entire battle. Lost the entire battle? That's pretty nice. Taunt now deals 11 damage to attackers. That's quite nice too. Defensive start. Begins battle with a damage shield absorbing 100 damage. Not bad. Stamina up rank 2. Increase stamina by 18%. They're okay. I feel like these ones are better though. 16% permanent damage up for the whole battle. Taunting damages them, so it's not like choosing not to hit something. Even though it's only 11 damage, that's pretty good. Should lose a lot of defense if I switched over to it though. She's got 197 at the moment. And she still takes tons of damage from certain dudes. So I think I might... I might wait till I have this points to get more in here after all. Man. Maybe I should just grind out absolutely tons of fish and buy tons of status up books. Get everyone 200 points and they can just buy everything. Alright, Mr. Alpha. Let's do what we can to take this dude out of. This was the dude with the massive damage combo, right? So try and take him down as soon as possible. Make sure she doesn't have that debuff on. And bash him down. Alright. Since we don't need anything else at the moment. Wait, should I throw a guy's fist on him? That only lasts for 3 turns. But a couple of us are a little bit low. Let's do it. And she can throw out guard punch. And she can use another chimera sting, I think. Ouch. Alright. Do another fade there. Too bad the stealth activate. Then Let's try and blitz him down, I think. Should I do a heal for her though? Maybe he's gonna do that big attack again. Let's heal him up. Send her still. That's not too bad. Alright. Deacon's routing gut punch. And she can ambush him. Ow. That's a heal over time. Only 15 health. Big Quake Fist. And he can... The healing touch is faster. There we go. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Only halfway through this dungeon, man. Found a journal next to some digging tools. The journal has some dry webs and faint traces of blood on the cover. Read some entries. Don't feel like sleeping, but I do feel like writing. Got a good leader to mine up some of that mana we keep hearing about. Wait, isn't it the same as the other place? Yeah. Is the spider area? I've already read it before. Already got it before in the other cave area I went to. Different dungeon. I didn't know you could get the same events in different places. Weekly report, Marshal Clerk. Situation compromised. Mine operations moderate function, but at risk. Worker morale is below acceptable levels. Combat notes. There was an attack recently by a tribe of white-furred lycelots from the north. The attack coincided with the discovery of an artifact of unknown origin. The attack was rebuffed, but not without casualties. Please send replacement personnel. Metanode discovery has abruptly ended. Rock is dry. Artifact recovery single. A foreboding altar stands before you, and an inscription reads, "The vessel of war remembers the glory of battle." There's an empty vessel at the base of the altar. What do you do? Take it? Found deep within the dig, this vessel contains souls of defeated foes. It thirsts for power. So maybe after you kill a certain amount of enemies, it becomes like a full vessel. And then maybe you take it back to here after you've defeated enough enemies. Spider. I'll leave find the boss spider for a bit. Oh yeah, I need to heal my dude too. Hopefully she doesn't get killed off. Webbed. Just keep hitting him. I don't need to use. Ouch. Yeah, we got this. Oh, we were. No, we do. Nice, nice. It doesn't look like I missed anything. Yeah. Treasure box and a node still to find in this area. What's that dude? There's two guys over there, huh? This side would be easier. Should I throw out a heal? This is fun. Who should I take out first? Maybe... Let's take out the spider first, I think. That seems like the best choice. Yeah, we got it. And just bomb out. Oh, we're all on fire. Try to burst. Keep forgetting about the bursts. Let's use the groove. Yeah, we can just do normal attacks. Dang it. There we go. Still waiting to get some better equipment. pressure element. Right. A debuff. Do fade strike. And taunt. Ow. Alright. And this guy. I think I'll keep gut punch on that. She can do a gut punch. She can do chimera. It's a little bit less damage. This guy to heal on wave. Oh, she. Creeping death or assassinate? Let's do a creeping death on him. Now he's gonna do poison on hit, huh? This lady can do barrier swing, I think. Damn. He's done the right person, dude. Cleanse poison. Then she can do another taunt. Bad, not bad. Then this lady. Let's Substone ambush. Into a purify, I think. Yeah. Take quick fist here. She can do an ambush. This guy can do a gut punch. That'll be him finished up here. Nice. Level 16. +2 pack points. Unlocked perk Wildfire 2. Unlocked perk Stamina up 2. Unlocked perk Nature's Boon 2. And Healing Power 2. There's 2 new stuff. One was the staff though, which my staff dude's not here. But there was this. Choker with an obsidian. Never mind. That's the same as their other one, just purple. So it was going to be an upgrade. Oh well. Should I switch to this one? And 60 extra power could be quite helpful. Again, there's also defense there. This also adds defense. But it's weak to magic. Yeah, we'll swap to it. Oh wait, I had that because of the haste. Oh, that's fine. Probably. I like having haste on the healer so he can heal faster in pinches. But I think 0.4 is good, okay to give up. It's not very much. Alright. Man, if he was on my team, that would have been a nice upgrade. A real nice upgrade. Inferno staff. Fused with the essence of fire to empower the builder's magic. And I've got a little bit more to do in here. But I think I might call it here for today. It's about time for me to log off. And go to bed. I'll continue this tomorrow, huh? I'm still having quite a lot of fun with the game. So I'm looking forward to playing it again. Anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you around next time.